sod off. What's that sound? Go to hell! We're going to gut you, you son! I'll sort you out next. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Heel. Come here.
I'll rip your arse open! Take that! Show your stuff! Take that!
Go!
God!
God!
Quick! Quick! God!
feel quite hungry.
The Lord sees you.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Whoa! Whoa!
The Lord sees you.
I have the book the collector stole.
Lad, you have no idea how happy you just made me. And what about the collector? Do I understand correctly that he is taken care of?
The collector is,
And where did you run in?
as you said, in the...
And do you know where I might find his camp?
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea.
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery. And I've added a little from my own pocket for taking care of that scoundrel.
Thank you, bailiff.
Same to you.
What are you doing in there? I'll give it to you,
thief.
bastard!
Catch him.
Give up!
Guards!
Easy now. I surrender.
Wanted to get into...
How dare...
Do you have any idea?
What are you trying to...
What can I get for you? What's that noise?
You won't surrender.
Leave him be. You'll kill him.
Take that, you shits. Wait. Clear off! Ow.
No one's ever really safe.
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
have the...
And what about the collector?
The collector is truly dead.
And where did you run into him?
As you said.
And do you know where I'm...
Yes, but you won't find...
The rest of his band must have taken it once they learned what happened. And about that reward. Here are the groschen promised from the monastery.
Thank you, bailiff.
Did you forget something?
What brought you?
Well, I don't rightly know.
Why do I get the feeling your heart...
It's true. In case someone... But it seems...
Oh, so girls and drink...
Not really. I'm happier at the fort.
Should we fight?
That's why you're here, isn't it? Now we just need to bet.
Here it is.
Thanks. Take that!
Whacker!
Yield! Still believe in yourself? Take that! I'm wounded. It's a wonder you're still standing. Placa! Take that! Well,
Oh, come on. You're strong. The rest can be learned.
here you go. I hope it comes in handy.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about... What would you say?
That's more like... Aye. You. And come again, sir.
I was glad to be of help to you, sir. Stores closing. Last chance.
Mutt! Here, Mutt.
Greetings.
Can I spend the... Just the one night. All I need...
Forgive me.
That doesn't matter. All right, here's some gross...
Thanks.
And who do we have here?
What I call an open...
Greetings to you.
Look out!
I've heard about but you can't beat me.
What is the...
Not much.
He's afraid you'll get into trouble.
What do you know about it?
I once fought with a noble.
No bloody way.
I swear, it's true. And the punishment I got was far worse. I'm still acting as a squire for that whelp.
At least you have a story.
Should we fight?
No need to ask twice. And how about a bet?
I agree.
I'll take it. Come and get it.
Useless!
Bad luck! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Like that, eh? You're boring me. Try a little. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Surprise! Come on then! Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Wanker! Ah, fuck that! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face.
Useless!
Think you can face me, do you? Ha! Do it!
Wanker!
Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. Think you can face me, do you? Ha! Come and get it. You won't be able to take another one like that. Keep flopping around. It's not going to help you. You're not up to it! Don't laugh too hard. I'll wipe that smile off your face. You won't be able to take another one like that! Keep flopping around.
I learn from experience. It hurts, sometimes a lot. But it keeps you on your toes at least.
Aye. I concede. Here you go. And don't forget to go and see Father. He always has some kind of reward for...
Service is kind of slow today.
You don't look...
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
You should see the sawbones.
Mike, that's nothing out of the ordinary for me. But thanks. I'll go and see him. I defeated your fighters.
I heard. Oh, and by the way, the hired hands in Horsham, and I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard there's some just for coin.
I agree. Maybe I'll see it with my own. Quick! Quick! Go! Ga! Go! Go! Ga! Quick! Ga! Ga! Quick! Ga! Ga! Quick! Quick! Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings, sir.
Hey, Tomlin. People around here tell me you have a thunderstone.
People say all sorts.
They also say if I beat you in a fight...
There was a time I'd put it up for grabs in fights with Cocky. I even had a couple of crafts, but everyone got a thrashing. It didn't seem right. And my conscience... But I have a proposition for you. The local lads like to practice, so if you fancy a fight and don't mind getting a bit dirty, you can join in and
So I've heard. The innkeeper at the Devil's Den mentioned.
Fuck me. But yeah, I've battered my share of sluggers down at the den. You won't find me at the Devil's Den these days. Anyway.
Look, that's all very well, but it's you I'm here to fight.
Fuck's sake, let's try again. I'm not fighting for the stuff.
I'll buy the stone from you.
It's not.
Tell me more.
Ask away.
What fights?
Stanley is the strongest. He works on the farm and's quite a big mouth on it. After him, Tuma, a farmer from across the way. He has a steady hand. And last and...
Darling?
He's kind of like the local... When he was a wee lad, he fell on his head from a rock. He takes care of his aunt's horses and...
He doesn't sound like an opponent to be feared.
Because he isn't. He's quite a...
Where do you...
Oh,
And who might that be?
Choo-choo.
I reckon I can find... Can I get...
Why not? It'll be good to have... Do you have any experience?
I already want a similar...
But you're no green.
And if I'm...
Don't count your chickens before they hatch. Darling may be a... Well, if...
You know, about that...
What now?
I challenge you to a fight.
The only shit being spouted here is you know you can't win, don't ya? No one's beaten me for as long as I can remember. I'm doing you a favour. Because I want to spare you.
So hey, now I will do you and you're either going to fight me, no matter how it turns out, or everyone will hear how Tomlin Brooktown...
Yeah, I get it. All right, have it your way. If there's one thing I really hate, prepare for a beating. I'll wait for you by the pen behind the barn. That's where me and the fellas train. When you get there, put up what you're wagering against my stone. And then we'll fight. And no armor. That goes without saying. Better yet,
I'm ready for this.
oh,
You've got the stuff.
don't you worry about that. I don't expect to part with it. Have you got enough?
Here it is.
Trust. But, well, we have everything. Oh! I'm just getting warmed up, you shit. Fuck you. Useless. Take that, you shit. You won't be able to take another one like that. Go fuck yourself.
You call yourself
I beat you. The prize is mine.
Yeah, you did. But it was close.
Close? Not one bit.
Bollocks you were. You're just lucky I fucked up my back yesterday.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment and a few... bruises, right? But let's not waste time. You owe me my money back, and the stone along with it.
You'll get your money back, goes without saying. Here you are.
Perfect. What about the stone?
Well, I can't give you that. Because I don't have it.
What? But the stone was your stake.
No, it wasn't. It was your idea that if you won, I'd give you the stuff.
Look, you yokel prick. Don't twist this. You tried to hoodwink me, and now you're playing word games.
I suppose it was a bit sneaky of me. But what the hell? I figured I just wasn't expecting...
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made up. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a right fool. So I acted like nothing happened. I'm sorry for leading you on. I didn't mean any harm.
You're forgiven. I might have done the same in Europe. And do you have any idea who might have stolen it from you?
If you ask me, it was that Hansel from Rabosh and his little mate Peter. They were ever so curious about it, right?
And you didn't do any...
Of course I fucking did. I went to wring their necks, but they disappeared like the steam from my piss. They must have seen me and bolted, which only confirmed my suspicions. I haven't had any luck finding them since then, though, and I don't have time to chase them around the countryside. I have the farm to take care of.
All right. I'll have a look for them.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, take the main road away from the fortress until you reach the first farm on the right. There are hired hands there. That much I found out. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I'll make sure you're well rewarded. You have my word. I was the one who found it, so by rights, it's mine. It was destined for me. To mess with fate would only bring bad luck and misfortune.
Look, I won fair and square. Truth be told, I'm feeling a little cheated.
Bollocks to that. You got your wager back, so don't... If you want anything more from me, bring...
you're right.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
You're not wrong. Tell me.
That's a secret.
Look, I won fair and square. So you can at least tell me that much. It's no more than I deserve.
All right, then. I found it a couple of years back in a field outside Bilham. I was going to take a shortcut through the... It tore off roofs, carried away some sheep, and it very nearly... Well, the forest was... And all of a sudden, I stumble over something.
Stop, good man! Now you're gonna die!
Greetings.
Greetings to you as well.
Tell me something
No cóż, nie znamy się, ale przeszkadza ci to?
What? Speak...
A co mnie to obchodzi? Wiesz, jak już to razem wypijemy i się zabawimy?
how is it that we...
To dar od Boga, Henryku. Ale mam dla ciebie jedną radę. Jak już zbałamucisz jakąś niewiastę, to będzie cię bolał język, ale zobaczysz jaka...
Well, I didn't understand a single word, but... I'd like to get...
Tylko jedną, przyjacielu. Tnij tak szybko, żeby wróg nie zdążył zrobić uniku. I staraj się stać trochę bokiem. Ale przede wszystkim nigdy nie...
Well, even if I don't know what for...
Jesus Christ be praised.
God bless you.
I'd like to do something.
We're nearly... You see? I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I have a question.
Ask away.
Why is this place...
Why do you think? Take a look at the regulars.
Would you prefer the noble elite?
Well, I didn't want to...
Devil's Den.
Maybe so.
Show me your way.
Word about the...
Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
What's new?
Well, if there was some...
I'll have a look.
What can you do, sir?
Christ.
Maybe next time,
This
then.
day is never ending.
Good to see you.
Oof. filthy again. Damn it.
Ugh, what a mess.
Good morning.
Good morning. Sleep well?
Not bad, I suppose.
Where'd you learn?
Well, where would you say? It's the result of years of practice. And if they have two legs, but I have to admit, each... and then, my aim's like...
Your hand.
But we shot that mare beautifully.
How long have you been at work?
Then I came across...
Who taught you how to fight?
No one.
That commander.
No. Once they stopped paying...
That's exactly what happened.
More or less.
What honor?
Exactly.
Why were you...
Fuck.
How do you know? Who did you ambush?
This man actually, they jumped us at a...
Just... and you still have both of them?
Sane, baby, I reckon.
Earlier... We could use a...
I agree. But she's...
So...
Well... From what I know, they mostly hang a...
Password?
Fuck. The fox is...
How did you learn?
When Dry Devil spanned, then this one time, some old woman from Miskovit.
Right, so... I'm supposed to...
We have plenty of them. I have a feeling. Try telling her the password.
All right. How did you...
For the first time, a few years ago.
Wait, what?
We were fighting for...
Why did he let you...
Because I shot and killed two of his men. And crippled three...
And he just let you...
Not a chance. Dry Devil...
And what was the catch?
That fucker took... Otherwise, he tried...
Wow. You're... Teach me something, then.
It'll take some time. But for a few crops...
I saw you shoot. You're bloody fast.
Aye, that's easy to learn.
Show me, then.
All right.
I'd like to learn...
It'll take some...
Why do they
Why do they call you? Fuck.
But they don't call... Oh.
All right. I was only joking. And my natural beauty. It's certainly catchier than his great... That name wouldn't scare a fucking coward. But say it dry.
How do you know
He saved my... I thought we were fucked.
What did he get for it?
The first thing he got was a good fucking beating. Because we thought he'd been dead for 2 days. But after we escaped, we made sure he didn't have to pay for drinks for a long time.
How long have you known Zizka?
It's been a while. He served with me during the Moravian-Margrave Wars.
So you were his commander, sir?
That's water under the bridge now. I'm just an old wanted. I don't give a shit about the sirs anymore, you see?
Ah, all right then. What can you tell me about Zizka?
Well, based on what you... When everything is fucked.
Why did they want...
I reckon my face bothered them.
And that's a reason for it?
Unlike the hypocrites in the League of...
I know they call you Dry Devil.
Aye. They call me a lot of things, laddie. And that's what rankles the lords. That I'm getting rich at their expense. And that's some fucking fat loot they stole from the king.
So you're on the king's side?
I'm on the side of whoever pays me, lad. And I'll tell you one thing. My noble word is...
Have you been at war?
Aye. I fought in Moravia, and I'm still the hetman of the royal city of Znaim. You're just a yokel. So you hardly know what's been going on in the king.
You're an experienced warrior. So teach me something.
Not a damn thing, lad. Not unless you pay me well. But first, bring me some good wine.
All right. Here you go.
Ready. What is it you want, then?
I need to improve my sword fighting skill.
Then sword fight, damn it! That the main thing is not to... All right, then.
I heard you're feeling better.
Aye, it still aches like... Now I've got to stretch my muscle. Fancy helping me? We could spar for a bit. How about it?
And what would that be?
A technique for a truly experienced swordsman.
I haven't learned that one yet.
I'll teach you. We can get...
Show me how to do...
Follow me over here between the collapsed walls. The floor...
Should we get started?
Right, show me what you've got. I see you've got some armor, so... Here, take this practice sword. So the Master Strike is the ultimate sword-fighting technique. It's simple in theory, but not as easy in practice. It's a sword technique, regardless of if it's long, short, or you're using it with a shield. You use your counterattack to block your opponent's attack while striking them at the same time. There's no way to defend against it. I'll show you first, so that you know how it should look. Attack me when you're ready. No, that's what... Now you. Do you know how to perform a perfect block?
Of course.
The Master Strike works in the same way. Only instead of blocking, you attack at the right moment. You have to lead your attack against your opponent's weapon. When they attack from above, you stab them from below. When they try to slash you from the left, attack from the right. And vice versa. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You position yourself with your sword below and strike against my sword. On guard! Not like that! You were supposed to counterattack from the... Good, Henry. Now, from the side. Watch where I'm attacking from. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. When I'm on the right, get ready on the left. The Master Strike only works when you attack from the opposite side. Let's give it a try. No! You're not supposed to block the strike, but counter it. What are you doing? You're doing it all wrong. You have to attack only when I'm attacking from the opposite side. Now do it again. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me, too. That's the way. Oh, you're catching on, Henry. All right, once more, and for real this time. I'll be attacking you from all sides. You have to pay attention and lead your counter-attack from the opposite side.
I understand.
Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. Not like that. You were supposed to counter-attack from the opposite side when I started attacking. No, you have to attack at the same time. Snap at it. That's not it. You have to attack me, too. You're getting the hang of it. Again. That's not it. You have to attack me, too. Work. Again. Here's a few more tips. Remember, the easiest way to perform a perfect block is when your sword, when they attack from the left, you defend on the left. With a Master Strike, it's the other way around. You lead your... If your opponent knows how to perform a Master... Now for the most important part. After a perfect block, your positions are always safe. Your opponent knocked your sword to the left and attacks with a riposte to the right. Until now you can surprise them with a Master Strike that they won't be able to block, even if... Understand?
That's too much.
All right. I'll try getting your opponent into a position in which... do your best to avoid being put... Watch the position. Better?
We'll see.
It's up to you now to learn how to use the Master...
I'll do my best. Can we...
Do I look like I have time for that? Drop by when I'm at the pen.
Why should I...
If all you... That's why it's better to counter it. That's what the man... Usually you'll... If that's the case, don't...
Why should I...
If all you... That's why... That's what... Usually... If that's the...
Why should I use...
That depends. Sometimes it's good... If you're a...
What's better? The master...
Combos are purely effective. They're strings of... But even your combo... When your combo... Just use...
That's enough. Let's fight.
What would you prefer? Real or practice weapon?
With...
All right. Prepare for a thrashing. Come on, then. I'll cut your balls off. You won't get me! You lost! Is that all you've got? Maybe you'll do better.
I'd like to...
Certainly. I'll show you how to slit it up. Of course. The main thing is to attack from above. To quickly catch the opponent's wrist and push the... If you do it right. Alright. And now... Good, good. You could be bloody damn good. If you don't get killed first.
You boy! Myself! You free me from stocks! I never...
Do you have any specific reward?
Hey, hey!
I'm listening.
Really?
Aye, really.
You...
What are you blabbering about?
Proper one. Full of goodness. Man...
Please tell me you're talking about...
Yeah, I talk about... Ah, I see. He's not for just anybody. Me? You will not be sorry. Come back when it is nice.
Firm? You told me to come...
No hurry, eh? Come back when...
What'd you do before?
What do you think? Ah, you mean...
Oh, I see you're...
No, because of what?
You're a cook?
No, but they not know that. So they lock me up in Castle on Rap.
And what did you cook for them? Sauerkraut?
Lucky there was Serbian cook there. He teach me everything. If you know have blue blood, being...
And how did it all turn out?
Cook catch plague and die. Me? I escape back to Bohemia.
Teach me something then.
It will take some, but you give me some coin and...
I saw that you can rob a man and leave him laughing. How the...
Yeah, fast fingers, not enough.
Teach me how.
We start. Shame there is no hops growing here.
You told me to come back for sausages.
You must wait. They be ready.
I'd like to learn a few.
It will take, but you give me some coin.
What's that noise? Oh my god. What happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing.
What do you want?
I need a bath.
And
I'd like a
don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all.
I can't wait.
Excellent.
Let's talk about the...
Certainly. Well, if you are... Wonderful.
Don't worry, lad, it happens. I'll keep it to myself. Next time, we'll take care of it right away.
Don't cause any trouble, does it?
God be with you.
Oh, he's coming back. Careful.
I want another...
Well, if you're that desperate...
I'm ready for this.
Always.
You've got the stone.
Don't you worry about that. I don't expect to... Have you got enough?
Here it is.
Trust. Well, we have a... One is getting used up and shit. So fuck yourself. Show what you're made of. You call yourself a fighter? Give it a shot. That was something. No chance. Oh.
I beat you.
Yeah, you did.
Close? Not one bit.
Bollocks you were.
No need to be so upset. It's not so bad. Just a little embarrassment, but let's not...
You'll get your money.
Perfect.
Well, I can't...
What? But
no, it wasn't. It was your...
Look, you...
I suppose just wasn't it?
But people said you have a thunderstone.
No, it wasn't made up. I really did find a thunderstone. And I had it right up until the other day. I didn't want word to get out because I'd look like a rhinoceros.
You're forgiven. Do you have any idea who might have...
If you ask, they were ever so...
All right.
Well, when you get to Rabosh, they're hired hand. If you find the stone, please bring it back to me. I was the one who found it, so by it was destined for me to make...
Look, truth be told...
Bollocks to that. If you want...
If you don't cop...
If you think you can talk shit to Tomlin Brutan...
Tell me.
But...
If you
I'm...
I can appreciate.
All right, then. I found... I was gonna do it, and it there... Well, the...
Go! Quick! Go! Go! Quick! God! Quick! 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 Ka! Ja! Whoa! Whoa! Go! Ja! Go! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems. God be with you.
Greetings, how can I help?
I need to find a Thunderstone.
Oh, yeah?
Some wayfarer.
Really?
In Horshan.
There's no inn there, but the Bruthans have a farm out there. So I could...
well, Tomlin over Horsham way told me you pinched his thunder, so you better come clean before I let Tomlin beat the truth out of you.
Fuck me! So Bruthans made you his lackey? As if that stone hasn't caused enough trouble already.
Watch your tongue. I'm no one's lackey. And you, go on. What happened with the stone?
We fucked up. And all because of that stupid stone. I wish we'd never taken it.
So Tomlin was right. It was you.
I haven't the faintest. It was all Hensel's idea, and he had it on him the whole time. And before you ask, Andrew is holding him captive.
Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm missing something here, and it's not just the stone. So tell me, what the fuck happened?
We wanted to... butcher, but that's easier said than done. So Hensel got the idea that we could borrow Tomlin Bruthan's magic stone from him to help us fight them like, but Tomlin wasn't having it, so we filched it without him knowing, and then set off after those bandits. But everything went to shit. They caught Hensel and almost killed me and Stislav. So, you come a bit late for that fucking stone. Not that it brought us any luck anyway. If I were you, I'd give it up as a lost cause.
Where can I find this at?
Are you fucking with me?
No. I'm sorry about what happened. You don't just lose something like that. And from what you said, it's...
I'm telling you, that stone's...
You may have had bad luck, but that doesn't mean it's... With stuff like that, you stole it from Tomlin. I didn't steal it from anybody.
So, well, if you put it like that...
You see? Now tell me where this...
You'll come across some ponds. Near one of them, there's a fork. From that fork, follow the water downstream,
and that's where they're holding Hensel? The one with the stone?
Yeah, there. But if I were you, I'd stay off the path. You'll get to some rocks overlooking the mill. You'll have a bird's eye view of it, but make sure they don't spot you. There's a good chance they've upped their guard after all.
Sound advice.
Look, what's your plan anyway?
Well, I'm thinking if I can find Andrew, I'll find Hensel. And then I'll finally get to the bottom of this shit with the Thunderstone.
Just be careful, because Andrew's a cunning fucker. Look, since you're going there anyway, I know I'm not in a... Do you think you could rescue Hensel?
And how?
I don't know, just something. Because Andrew's a greedy bastard. Or you could sneak in quietly and slip back out with Hensel.
How about I just kill them?
Oh, I thought best not to suggest that. You know how we ended up. It's just...
What I'm really after is the stone. So I'm not making any promises still. It looks like I won't have... The whole thing's so messy. I reckon it has something to do with the stuff. So I'm just going to go there and...
Well, whatever you think, I'm just worried that sooner or later they'll... I mean, we attacked.
Easy, good horse. There now. God. Whoa, whoa. Go! Whoa! That's bloody deep.
We've survived floods, plague and fires and failed harvests, but now we face a far greater catastrophe. You all know full well what I'm talking about. Cities! Everyone here knows someone who has moved away for a better life, they said. But what's the truth? Everything is a hotbed of sin. People live one on top of the other. Everyone drinking and stealing and fornicating.
Crazy?
Right on the street.
Why would I dob you in?
Look, just drop it, will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
And to you.
God be with you.
God be with
Take
you.
care.
Aye, see you later.
Provide for them. No, I say. Enough is enough.
Barging in here.
What was that?
Watch where you're going.
What are you doing here?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least I hope so.
She'll outlive us all, you'll see.
Well, I'm glad. I'll pray for her.
was sick.
That's kind of
I just wanted to know if she's feeling better.
It was nothing. Just a slight cold. Aye, a man would be calling for a priest, but women are made of stronger stuff.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on.
Did you hear what happened? A recruit from Sigismund's army camp came through here. Oh, not again. There won't be any men left soon at this
You
rate.
hungry beast.
Then they'll start taking women as well.
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
Hop on. There's plenty of room.
Join up. Have you ever even held a sword?
Not as good, but I'm pretty handy with a flail. I reckon bashing some dolt isn't so different from bashing wheat. And what's more, apparently every soldier gets a dozen groschen and a piece of meat every other day. My!
Hiya! Giddy up.
Ave Maria.
I'll get off here.
Go on then.
Pervert.
Take care.
No, that's not what I meant.
Get your money back, don't worry.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick. Go.
I don't fucking know. Nothing much has changed since last time. And from what I hear, things are pretty easy right now. Because of money? Yeah, exactly. Rumor has it they paid out some. But it was only what they already owed. And it depends
depends how well you get on with the commanders. The Prague lads are best off, they're getting paid. And that's made the Cubans angry as fuck. They're starting to push an infight. And I think there's been some mysterious deaths.
Shit. Look, how about we pack it in? You know, go somewhere that'll at least pay us.
I wouldn't be in too much of a hurry. We're lucky we camped here and not with the army. They have shit to do and shit to eat. It's not that bad here, believe me. We're not caught up in any war.
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here!
We're gonna gut you, you wanna...
Have mercy. I have a wife and child.
Yeah, right.
I'm not giving you anything.
You wanna try me? You're not much for us. Wanker! What do you want? You silly doggy.
Can you help me out?
What is it you need?
I'm just looking for something. This is my first time in the city, and I don't know my way around.
We'll see.
I'm looking for a tavern. I only know the merchant.
You're in luck.
Thanks. I heard the food folks say.
Really?
Well, I'm only in town for a quick visit to sell my wares, but I don't have a place to stay yet.
What are you selling?
Fabrics. I have a workshop. We might cross paths again. Thanks for the advice.
Same to you.
Brenda, now!
How could someone have done that?
Wait, where are my things? They robbed me!
I'll deal with that bastard for you. Pacify him, quick.
Greetings to you.
wanted for that murder. Oh!
You won't surrender!
I'll get it. Come and hear! In time you all heard the truth. We survived drought, we survived flood, plague and fires and failed. But now we face a far greater.
Nice and slow.
Everything all right, eh?
Car! Car! Car!
Whoa!
Hmm? Alert! Alert!
What the?
Enough!
You want to live?
Give up!
Then show me.
Wait, let's...
What the hell is there to do?
I'm not giving...
I'll rip your... Yeah!
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow. Quick. Go. Go. Whoa, whoa.
Now you're gonna get it! We're under attack!
Come here.
What do you want?
Hey! By all the saints, don't leave me here! Please, untie me!
Relax. I'm getting there.
Looking for something in there? Thief! What the? Where are you sticking your hands, you thief?
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit!
Mercy!
Hurry up and show me.
Have mercy.
Well, you shouldn't.
I'm sorry.
You get out of here. That's what I thought. And don't come back here. Hurry up.
Tell the Saints, don't leave me here. Please, untie me.
Relax. I'm getting there.
Thanks.
What's that? Now you're gonna get it!
Whoever you are, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Now there! Good! What do you want?
Quick!
God!
Quick! Whoa!
Hale?
Are you alright?
Yeah. I am. Thanks for rescuing me. You have no idea how... All that aside,
Henry.
I'm Hensel. And I owe... Though, in all honesty, I'm not sure why I was worth all that trouble.
Peter told me what happened.
Peter?
In a manner of speaking.
What about Stislav?
I have no idea.
Ah. Well...
Listen, it wasn't exactly... I was looking for you in the village because of the Thunderstone you stole from Tom, who, by the way, is royally fucking upset.
Well, I suppose I would, but I have to say, the whole Thunderstone idea was the stupidest I've ever had. It brought us no luck, no protection.
Let's forget that for a moment. What I really need to know is where the stone ended up.
You won't be surprised to hear. Ramed snatched it from me when I was captured. He didn't believe it had any powers, but he has a nose for money. That's all that matters to him. From what I heard, he sold it in Sukdo to some farmer's wife, I think he said, Mlada or something, well, from the edge of the village.
Sakra. Well, there's nothing for it.
Hold your horses. That wasn't the only thing I heard. There's this pond below Raborsh, right? And on the bank, across from the village, there's a small... Somewhere around there, they hid some of their spoils.
Clever. Take what you can, and stash the rest for later.
I'd have helped myself to it, but think of it as my way of thanking you. I just hope they weren't making it up, and you find something there.
I'll take a look around and see.
Well, it's the least I can do. And good luck with that bloody stone. Though my advice would be to steer well clear.
I'm still curious.
Well, as you wish.
Tell me the whole story from the beginning.
Well, it just... The local... I knew about we'd help. So, what I was thinking...
And what about your ex...
Well, we armed our... We were almost there. After that, I hollered all these... Then I got in the air.
What happened?
One of them, but thanks so.
And this
Andrew Rapp. They're or... They often... But if you ask...
What are you gonna...
Oh, I don't know. I mean, you never know.
Don't cause any trouble, got it?
God be with you.
Who just came barging in? You're not allowed here.
Hey, you're not allowed here.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong. That must be bad. Huh.
Let's talk about the...
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Happy to be of service, sir.
I'd like to do something about... All right?
Thank you. And come again, sir.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Go! Whoa. Quick! Go! Whoa! Here you go. Take it.
Good day to you.
Did I?
I'll have a look. Word about the Here.
My! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, sir. And come again.
I need...
A strange and fucked up war.
I'd like to do...
Well... Fine! Excellent. You made a fine purchase, sir.
What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? I don't know exactly. When the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they? I didn't hear it say something like this happened back in
Coming!
I was wondering if you'd lend me your winter grey. I need to plough too, you know. Why don't you let me pull up on the
Ave Maria.
I was glad to be of help to you,
Stay here till his back feels
Greetings to you.
wood. His legs are like lead, and his name is mud. Let this be a warning to you.
Not your day, eh? What did he do?
Nothing!
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarp her, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back, I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
Jesus Christ be praised.
different from threshing wheat. And what's more, apparently every stone makes a and a piece of meat every other day.
My God! For that much, I'd even bash the priest over the head with a flail.
I have to go now. See you later. Take care.
I can't go on.
Welcome, sir. What can I do?
I heard you bought a Thunderstone from Andrew Ramhead.
Well, it is.
Andrew Ramhead took it from Hensel from Rabble.
And? Even if it's true, my husband's gravely ill and nothing's helping. The stone is to heal him.
And
Peter went to lie down one after. He's not eating, and he's barely talking to anyone. What's worse, soon after he took ill.
I understand.
That's why I need the stone. If it weren't for the stone,
So am I to...
Well, a stone like this is...
But you bought it to save your husband.
That may...
How about this? And if I succeed, you'll gift me...
Why would I do that? The stone...
What if the power of the stone brought me here to help your husband?
I hadn't thought of it.
So,
All right, but only if you help.
of course. I'll take...
And please hurry. With that owl and... You'll find people...
All right. I'll take a look at... It's usually a good idea to speak to others who are close to the sufferer, especially if the patient himself isn't very communicative.
Aha. So, ask around on the...
Perfect.
Do whatever...
Can you think of something that might help?
I can't. I'm desperate myself. I've tried. Peter is just an... My husband doesn't travel, but he came back empty-handed. He was fumbling. Then he doesn't... If I saw...
I'll ask him.
Try that. It's... Ask... Take care.
Peter? My...
Another poor bloke that's to deal with me, as if Mlada didn't have enough on it.
I'll try to figure out what... Don't be alarmed. I mean... Let's see. No swelling. Does this hurt?
Nothing hurts.
Your palms are cold. And your heart's pounding so hard you could hear it all the way. You seem like you're ready to fight. Or flee. Who is?
The soldiers.
Well, physically, you seem fine, Peter.
I'm a weakling. A weakling.
What are your nights like? Lad?
I just stare at the wall, try to sleep during the...
You could become a night watchman right away if you wanted. I'm sure that...
Anything but that.
Suit yourself. I'll examine you. Just by... greasy hair. Your shirt is a little torn. You should get that, man. You look threadbare at the knees.
Leave me.
You're a bit of a loner, aren't you?
You got that right.
What am I going to do with you, Peter? The nature of your ailment is a mystery to me. I'm sorry. The only thing I can do for you is not to make it worse.
They'll kill me soon anyway.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'll tell my lad. I went to... and I don't want to do anything...
You must have been mistaken when you said the thunder... Surely, we...
Have faith.
Yes. See you later, my friend.
Oh.
Got your head in the clouds again, haven't you?
That's because I love him. There's no one in the world as beautiful as him.
That's blasphemy. You'll end up in hell.
A love as pure as mine can't be a sin. It's a gift from God himself.
What are you on about? It's just a painting on the wall.
He always looks at me when I walk into the church. Nobody's ever looked at me like that before.
That's just greetings to you.
I heard
Well,
Andrew
even if it's my husband
and what ails...
Peter, when he's not what's...
I understand.
That's why
I'm afraid the stone is unlike...
What?
You see, because it no longer protects from it's cursed.
I don't believe it. You made that curse up. I'm quite...
Well, do you have it hidden away?
I keep it on me so no one steals it.
Well, you know...
What is it?
Listen, if you want, and then the longer it's... Do you agree?
All right. Please, you'll find people...
All right. It's usually, especially if the patient...
Aha. So?
Perfect.
Do whatever...
Can you think of...
I can't. I've tried. Peter is my husband, but he was fun. Then he doesn't... If I stop...
I'll ask.
Try that. It's as... Eating, sir.
My heart's going to break. Let it be over with. Damn it.
Quick!
God.
He's furry nuts.
I found the...
Really? Without the stone, I don't know.
Well,
Thank you so much. This stone will...
glad to have been of service.
I'll get Hannah to give you a lower price. And you know what? I'll share a piece of... She said you need to brew nightshade with twice as... That's how to fix a concoction that'll... She used it on me after I gave birth.
Thanks. That sounds... I'll just make a quick note so I don't forget.
Think nothing. He's a very skilled man. And since you've been so helpful... Oh, and I also have some money put aside for emergency.
Thanks.
Think nothing of it. It's the least I... What's that noise?
My God.
Can I spend... Just the one. All I need...
Forgive me, sir.
That doesn't matter. Agreed. Here's some...
Thanks.
Aye, beer over gold, I say.
You silly doggy.
Last call is over. We're closing up for today.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Closing time. Come again. Tomorrow, perhaps.
Show me. like to discuss...
Well, I suppose...
Do we have it?
You won't... Hi. Glad to be of help to you, good sir.
I apologize.
What do you...
I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Sure.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Wine from the Gutenberg vineyard.
Celebration is over. And done with. Everything's going well. I'm in fine fettle. It's almost odd how well things are going. Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
Excuse me.
Was wünschst du?
What do you...
Let's talk about...
Do
we have a...
You really want... Sehr, I can... Viel Glück für die Zukunft. Mein Herr.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do some...
Gut.
What would you say?
That's more like... Sehr, I can... Das Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Show me your...
Wie schade. Auf Wiedersehen.
I might have guessed.
How bad is it?
Hail Mary. Stop that whistling. You're behaving like a child.
How are your knees? Feeling better?
Oh, yes. That ointment of yours is a gift from heaven. Now they only ache when there's a storm coming.
That's handy, isn't it? At least I like that. And gather in there.
Guten Tag, mein Freund. Such dir was aus. Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Maybe next time then.
All we need is a bloke who can't get it up.
sunny, and we'll be the three wise blessings to you.
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. Quality goods here.
We're now open.
Here, Mutt.
Come and have a look. Fresh goods here.
Red. Buy some apples.
The Lord be with you.
Good day to you. I'll be right with you.
Christ, pardon me.
Come and get some wonderful horse.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Show me. I'd like to just...
Sure.
Is this him?
You won't... Aye. And a good day to you, friend.
A fine day for some fine wares. On the market.
Would you repair... Let's talk about...
All right, I'm listening.
How's that?
You won't Look, offer a... Aye, you'll
companions!
Welcome! Good to see you, lad. What do you want?
What do you... I'd like to do some...
All right.
Is this enough?
We're nearly there. Finally! Glad you found what you needed, sir.
I'll have a look at you.
Happy to be of service, sir.
Careful.
Young man, could you spare me a moment of your time?
Yes? What is this about?
Your immortal soul. I'd like to discuss it with you. Tarry a while, young man. Are you true?
Aye.
Huh. Know that the happiness and tell me.
Well, I'm
A humble.
That's the way.
All that will. What if I took the path of?
What should I do?
Renounce your unreserved hell as a
All right. I hope it works.
A wise. I must be off now, young. May God be with you.
God be with you.
Farewell, good sir.
Bye!
What can you do? Maybe next time.
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight. We were up to our knees in a river.
wrestling. You're behaving like a child.
I'm glad you found what you were looking
A
for.
wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings to you.
Hey!
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you... I'm sorry for being so we're a lot more...
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord
Of course.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see...
I understand.
And what now, man? He wants... Sakra. He's scared, damn it. Jerome, he was...
But you've been...
Unfortunate. Christ.
DVD.
You are... The
Gentlemen,
Are you sure the accusation...
I've got proof.
Ha! It seems...
Martin. Henry.
I'm pleased. It's good to...
You hint... Second... Min Master... Right now.
Let him...
I let him out, Sir Henry.
100...
I'll help you.
But quickly.
What?
No. So good. If some...
I love you. God almighty.
Greetings.
But you're more...
My men, and today.
Weigh your...
Threats, Lord Root. If not.
Enough! Okay, to cite your own word.
How?
Henry!
The word is, in other words, and that's a capital...
Exactly.
Are you trying? And with nothing but...
Oh.
I know about your...
You've made up those...
Damn right I have...
Thanks to your Ureshes. So now... And which are... To arms, men! Don't hold back, man! In the name of the king! Destroy them! Forward! You're gonna...
Come and help me, this bastard! Don't spare him! Get him!
No chance! Good hit! You'll be sorry, fucker!
Ain't had enough yet. Get him! Healed! There's more. You can't sit up to this. Now you're sweet blood shit. Slice him up! Get him! You caught him out
Here's
sweetly.
the last one.
no.
Nice!
Enough!
I'll give up! Thanks.
Enough! Enough! I give up! Mercy! I beg of you!
You're lucky you're more valuable to us alive than dead.
Quinslin, we got off on the wrong foot. I'm sure we can come to some kind of agreement.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
You have my word.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound...
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to...
And don't forget about your...
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I'm heading back to Raborsh. I've had more than enough adventure for one day, but at least I'll escort our mint master. I'm sure he'll be delighted.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon... Ha ha! Now that was a good one. Oh, I can breathe a lot easier. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case.
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry. You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend.
He won't. It's where we didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa. She can best explain to you how to... She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway, then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck. Like I always do.
You can't just blindly trust Lady Fortune. You have to meet her halfway, ideally with very long steps. Don't go rushing in. First get yourself a coat of the kind used by spies and infiltrators. That'll protect you better than plate armor. Don't dally, and only draw your weapon if you've no other choice. You'll be walking among wolves, so don't forget it. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Bergov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and he'll lose a strong... That would help convince some of those who are hesitant.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last...
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't. Shimek will take care of this mess in the yard, and I'll look at the book.
I wish you a pleasant read.
So, see what you've been cooking up, Vavak. I won't leave a stone unturned.
Ugh, it's starting to stink.
And the word was made flesh.
You'll be all right. Don't you worry.
Hail Mary, pray for us.
O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom
What
the
the?
nation of Christ,
Why are you
thy
lying
Son,
here?
is made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Starting to stink.
Somebody get in here. Oh God, you look awful. Do you need help?
What a fucking day. Another senseless death.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Ugh. It's starting to stink.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
It has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day. Another senseless death. You robbed that dead man! Give up!
I surrender!
I won't let you get away with robbing.
How dare you have any idea?
What are you trying to pull on me?
All right,
Now.
take a look then.
Yeah, right. All right. That, but I don't want to see it. What are you waiting for? On your way.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest well, you don't.
Right, yeah, that's exactly.
What are you staring at? Do you... So, this leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden under... You can find the exact place if you...
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... How can I describe it? A window.
If it's...
I hope so too. And now pay attention. If you go, that should lead you dig there.
Shit.
Of course it is. After all, you don't want any...
True.
Getting into the castle is the easy part.
You're right.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about.
Are you serious?
Exactly. Please tell, and even if he's...
You got it well.
You've done plenty to help. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa wouldn't have... You've earned the right.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll...
Would you seriously want me there? What if...
Well, you wouldn't be...
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. That's why I... But you mustn't breathe a...
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you...
And what might that be?
A book. It has great, but if...
And what...
It's hard to explain...
What do you mean, uninitiated?
Really? So if you...
Well...
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for... Restrain. Find it nice and quiet.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. And take...
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. And Henry...
Are we going to have gruel again tonight?
Aye, of course.
Has to be me standing over the body. What a fucking day.
Hail Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail
Starting
Mary.
to stink.
And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Starting to...
Another senseless death.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Starting to
Hail
stink.
Mary. And Mary said, Behold, I am the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary. And the word was made flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ, thy Son, was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the
Starting
same
to
Christ
stink.
our Lord. Amen.
Starting to stink.
It's all right. You'll be fine.
Yes.
Another senseless death. Another senseless death.
Ugh. Starting to stink.
church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their false...
Slowly. Nice and slow. Oh, whoa.
Anni, mein Schatz, komm hier. Was willst du?
Greeting.
What?
I'm...
I'm
Aha.
ebenfalls.
Where is it?
God damn it.
Ah.
La.
I don't really...
Exact.
What are you... Hulls?
Halt.
You bring...
Ja, ja.
I didn't It's been a...
Klar. And take a bath for goodness sake. You look awful.
What'll it be?
Ugh.
What'll it be this time?
I'd like to get...
Don't worry.
I can't wait.
Great.
Let's talk... Do we have...
That's more. You search.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
I'm always glad to see... Get out of my sight. Be on your way.
Yo, read, kidder. I've come about your Saint... I? Hoarded... I don't have him yet. I'll read.
See you later, my friend. Careful.
Quality goods, a fine day for some... We've got enough to go around. Anything you need. The finest wares.
For some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
I'd like to discuss the...
All right, I'm listening. That's more. That's more. Aye. You're doing business. Take care.
anything about it. Anyone.
I'll have a look at the ware.
Thank you, and take care.
I just want to be sure nobody.
Don't be coy. My wares will
Pots!
bring you joy.
Pots for sale. Strong, well-made pots.
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock that. Well,
That?
my. Yeah, and a good day to you,
The
friend.
finest fine
Tools!
wares,
Quality
people,
tools!
Strong.
What are you whistling for?
Inexpensive but high quality.
Back already. The best wares on the market.
A fine day for some fine wares.
I need some.
I've got lots. Havable as well. Sound
Axes!
as the best.
Show me your ware.
Take care then. And thanks for. Word about. All right. Do we have that small? Fine. Come back anytime, friend.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Don't mind the rain.
Quality goods.
Pleasure doing business.
Jugs here, big and small. For sale.
Delicious pears. Juicy pears.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick. God. God.